And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. And with his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career. So he knows how to get there, and he knows what to do with it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Burke. Passes it to Weatherspoon. Back to Burke. Driving to the basket. Kicks it down to Middleton. Over LeBron. And the Bucks miss again. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis gets a wide open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Favors. Here's Weatherspoon. Burke with it. 17 points in his last outing. Middleton can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Here's Weatherspoon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the rejection by LeBron. They retain possession. And he comes up with the deuce. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Then at the basket, Poole. Now here's LeBron. The pass to Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Feeds it to Burke. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
James, the pass to Baker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. They use penetration, shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. There's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and you get out of the way.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee in the lead. He kicks to Burke. Middleton against LeBron. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Looking for Favors. He gets it there. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Here's Bennett. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
give a big welcome to the floor, your forward crew. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your forward crew to the floor. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
Here's Giannis. 33 points last game. Pass to Middleton. Launches a three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Poole passes it to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Baker passes to James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his 2nd basket.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Middleton inside the three-point line. And James pulls it down.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Weatherspoon. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Davis. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. 6 to shoot. And Davis puts it in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward crew.
Hardaway's checked in for Chris Middleton.
Dancing. Get loud once again for us.
Milwaukee with the ball. 7-point differential. Giannis kicks to Hardaway. Burke with the bounce pass. Weatherspoon the pass to Burke. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bennett. And just miss after miss right now.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The rebound by Baker.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now here's Giannis. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down. He averages nearly 28 points a game. Here's Burke. They trail by 9 points. Here's Weatherspoon. Off on the layup. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Poole for the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Hardaway passes to Burke. The pass to Weatherspoon. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Off with the layup. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Denver Nuggets.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Hardaway. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bennett inside. Burke covering.
Clearly a foul.
Trey Burke. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Bennett.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
No good on the free throw. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Hardaway passes to Toscano. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 12. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Sixers. Give him a hand, fans.
And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 12. Outside Gordon. Pass to Bledsoe. With the shot. And it's Gordon missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Toscano's shot is good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Bledsoe. Here's Luwawu. Toscano with the rebound. Bucks trail by 10. Passes to Hardaway. Here now, Vildoza. Guarded by Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Hardaway's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks. Outside Gordon. That's to Luwawu. Here's Schofield.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The dish to Gordon. To the left wing. Here's Luwawu. Guarded by Hardaway.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning most improved player.
It's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP. There's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
Here's Vildoza. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And there's the pass to Luwawu. Knocked away. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The rebound by Luwawu.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they recover it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Los Angeles leading by 4. Gordon inside, guarded by Holiday. Now here's Giannis. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
If he's that close, Giannis is going to say good night. He's going to cash that in.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Give a big welcome to the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And here is Los Angeles now. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baker out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Bennett. And it's Davis in at the center. Now here's Bennett. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Denver. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Trying to get open is Davis. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Middleton outside. Pass to Weatherspoon. Kicks to Middleton. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. And Davis throws it down.
And AD well above the rim that time.
Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Weatherspoon. Middleton outside. Pass to Vildoza. A three-pointer, no good. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tipped away. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Bennett. 5 points in the game. Here's LeBron. That one goes. Just count it. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Here now, Vildoza. Clock at 6. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From 13. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Weatherspoon. A second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Poole with it. He had 10 points in the win against Denver. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Bucks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron against Middleton. Floats it up for Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Bennett inside, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And the first one drops. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Now the pass to Burke to the left side wing. Here's Weatherspoon, guarded by Poole. Pass to Middleton. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Then at the pass to Baker. Shoots over Burke. Baker with the bucket. And Los Angeles leads by 9. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Timeout called the Bucks.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. Now Burke, looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 9. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Giannis passes to Burke. He kicks it to Middleton. Passes it to Favors. Lays it up and banks it in. Favors has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Baker passes to Pickett. Back to Baker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Baker's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bounce pass Middleton. Looking to end his cold spell. That's tipped.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Here's Baker, defended by Middleton. Back to Baker. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Middleton outside. Pass to Weatherspoon. And it's blocked.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Giannis's journey, GA, is so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Pickett, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Middleton dishes to Giannis. He can't hit that time.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 15. Burke looking over the floor. Here's Favors. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. He can't get that one to fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Llewellyn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now here's Bennett. Back to Gordon. From deep. And Derek Favors pulls it down. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Down by 15. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And the pass to Giannis. Out to the right wing. Here's Burke. Rebounded by Pickett. Pickett's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
And he makes the first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Vildoza's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 18. Giannis kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kumbo hammers it in.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Bennett the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bennett. Pass to Schofield. And it's off from 3-point range. The pass to Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And he knocks down the first one. Toscano Anderson's checked in for Milwaukee. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Luella.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Poole against Holiday. Poole the pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Bennett. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Passes to Toscano. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Here now, Vildoza. He's covered by Bennett. Milwaukee, no good that time either. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Off target on the alley-oop layup. Bucks trail by 16. Left side Hardaway. Vildoza misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Luau, the pass to LeBron. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here now, Vildoza. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Changes up. And the layup is up and in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Bennett. He's got 9. 26 seconds left now here in the second. They grab their own miss, and Davis throws it down.
Well, it didn't take long, did it? In his second season, AD showed that ability to be able to completely take over on the offensive end, and we're seeing that here tonight.
Outside Hardaway. Off target at the rim. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 18. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to down.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle. Win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter is set to begin in just a few.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in it forward. Then there's Burke, then there's Favors, And it's Weatherspoon in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Here's Weatherspoon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Now here's Middleton. And here is Burke. Hits the target from 18 feet.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Then at the basket pool. Here's Baker. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron outside. Kicks it to Bennett. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Weatherspoon. Misses in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the right side. Bennett the pass to Baker. Over Giannis. Again, Los Angeles.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Weatherspoon.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's the pass to Favors. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis inside. No good with the layup.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Bennett. To the middle. Here's Davis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Weatherspoon, guarded by Poole. Back to Middleton, looking to end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Bennett tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Burke. Pass to Weatherspoon. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Bennett. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. They get it again, and it's Davis with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. I'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Take a break.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the second free throw, good. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Schofield. Antetokounmpo defending. Middleton against Gordon. That one off the back iron and out. Bucks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Middleton dishes to Favors. Bucks passing it around. Here's Weatherspoon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Pickett passes to Reeves. Here's Schofield. Here's Reeves. Passes it to Gordon. From past the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Weatherspoon. Back to Burke. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Back to Burke. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And the pass to Weatherspoon. And here's Giannis. From 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Schofield. Covered by Giannis. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Schofield. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Favors kicks to Giannis. Passes it to Weatherspoon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Schofield's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
defensively, Eric Bledsoe is going to bring it on a nightly basis.
Well, there's a reason why he made all defensive teams in the early part of his career. Super strong, super active hands, great lateral quickness. There is a lot of aggression in that package in such a compact point guard.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And they double up Giannis. Inside, here's Burke. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pickett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Gordon. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. It's Bledsoe on the wing. Burke covering. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Los Angeles. Luwawu Cabarrot comes in for Eric Gordon. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Pass to Vildoza. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Bucks making a change here. Silva's checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
Los Angeles leading by 22. James with it. 13 points in the game. Now Bennett. Here's Pickett. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pickett's got his first points in this one.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Hardaway. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. For Los Angeles, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Now here's Poole. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Poole showing is more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Milwaukee has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Toscano. The pass to Silva. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Going inside. It's good. Poole's got 5 now.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity. Hard to rattle.
The Bucks shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Pass to Vildoza. Holiday looking over the floor. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And again, the Bucks miss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Holiday, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Holiday. 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday, he was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He was unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points, was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series, and took them to the title. So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Pickett passes to LeBron. Tries again. He lays it in.
LeBron James.
James has got 15 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
40 seconds left in the third. Outside Holiday. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Poole. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 7 points in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Toscano passes to Holiday. Here's Silva. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. Here's Llewellyn. He averages about 5 points a game. From 10 feet out. And the shot is long. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bledsoe, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And they call an illegal screen here. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but, Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Reeves the pass to Pickett. Bledsoe outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
The Bucks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Holiday goes in. Shot from 12. Here's Popov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Bucks. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Los Angeles guys shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. A floater. That shot no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. With the drive, and Moutier throws it down.
Wow, lane opened up, and Moutier goes in there with a vicious attack.
Passes it to Reeves. Here's Schofield. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Eric Bledsoe, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's just such a bulldog out there in terms of his mentality. Eric Bledsoe can get assertive, and when he does that, it raises the level of play for the entire team.
Gordon's checked in for Los Angeles. Second free throw, no good. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Bledsoe taking his time here. Here's Schofield. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Moutier. Here's Popov. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Gordon. Back to Bledsoe. Here's Reeves. Back to Bledsoe. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Schofield gets the bucket.
A great pass from Gordon there, leading to the assist.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Toscano. Out to Gallinari. Clock at 4. It's good from long range. Gallinari's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, Gallinari makes that one look so easy. He knew before he got the pass he was going to launch that jump shot. He did just that.
Outside Gordon. The pass to Reeves. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here now, Vildoza. Guarded by Bledsoe. Pass to Moutier. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Reeves. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Moutier. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Now here's Bledsoe. Schofield gets the bucket.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Moutier looking around. Here's Vildoza. Schofield grabs the board. Schofield's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Moutier trying to find Gallinari and gets it to him. Fader on the way. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
Here's Schofield. Back to Bledsoe. Over Gallinari. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Moutier pass to Gallinari. And it's in there.
If you're going to foul Gallo, make sure you really foul Gallo. Big mistake by the defense there.
Eric Bledsoe.
And when 6'10" Danilo Gallinari was drafted all the way back in 2008, a shooter with his size was rare.
Well, it was rare. Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this, but there's certainly a ton of value in Gallo's efficiency and his size and consistency on the perimeter.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gallinari. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Austin Reeves taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Good on both.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Gallinari outside. Passes to Moutier. Bucks passing it around. Inside. And another shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Bledsoe has been shown and known to be a scorer in this league, but he will play unselfish and made the right play there.
Now, here's Gallinari. Here's Popov. Offensive rebound. Silva's shot is off. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Gordon against Moutier. And the basket by Gordon.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get two.
Here now, Vildoza. Rumors continue to fly about possible league expansion. Brent, any cities you'd like to see join the league?
Oh, man, there's a lot of great options out there, Kevin, but I would like to see the league go to 32 and have 16 in each conference. I think that would be great. And there's a city in the Pacific Northwest that deserves a team, and I think you know where I'm talking about. Seattle.
Here's Reeves. Back to Bledsoe. Trying his luck from deep. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Pass to Vildoza. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bledsoe outside. And there's the pass to Reeves. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Silva's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to Gordon. The shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Gallinari up top. Defended by Gordon. And Gordon over to help. Pass to Vildoza. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Reeves. Gordon, the pass to Bledsoe. Pass to Reeves. Gallinari with the rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Moutier. Here's Popov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Schofield. Bledsoe outside. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Moutier. And they pick up 2. Moutier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And
one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now the pass to Reeves. Now Gordon. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gordon. Bledsoe outside. Tries from 16. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Reeves. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a challenge for you tonight with your matchup. How much motivation do you get in a game like this one?
My matchup is not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Well, man, I appreciate the time. Thanks, man. Congrats. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Our next submission is brought to us by Stoey, and I have a feeling this is a temporarily great lineup. Break this one down.
So this is all free agents, and it's very important to note that with free agents cards, you only get them for 5 games apiece. They can be earned in various ways throughout my team, through logging in and draft. So, Chris, I know this user, this submission, and I could definitely tell that this person was definitely trying to have some fun with the free agents. So I'm going to give this one a C for creativity. It definitely made me crack a smile, that's for sure.
And of course, with all these diverse lineups, some stood out to you and us. And the next submission by Slumped Goat was a pretty decent lineup. Talk about it.
Chris, there's a lot of great cards here across the board, starters and the bench. You look at T-Mac, he's one of the best cards. Bol Bol is one of the best cards. Earning Hakeem is definitely big for level 40. You got Tim Thomas, who's become a My Team legend this year. So this stood out to me as the best lineup that was submitted. So I'd go ahead and give this one an A+. I'm feeling generous today with my grading.
You want to build the best team, but sometimes you need a little bit of improvements across the board. So talk about this next submission by JuiceMan513.
This one needs a little bit of reshuffling, but I can see the vision. Glenn Rice should go into the shooting guard spot. Deadlift Schrempf should go in the small forward spot. And I would recommend a card like Kevin Porter Jr. to hold down the point guard spot. And you can go ahead and get somebody like Shane Battier as well to round out the bench. He's got Hakeem, so you got to respect that. Graded at a 9.75. I'm going to give this one a B, B-, but I could see the vision on this one for sure.
And it kind of seems to me, Jimmy, that a lot of these cards that these fans are submitting have come from the last few seasons of My Team. So as we embark into season 7 soon, what stands out about all the submissions so far to you?
I definitely saw a lot of out-of-position cards from those packs. Antoine Jameson is a card that I saw a lot that I really like. Obviously, I mentioned Hakeem, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to run through a few quick submissions of my own that I would recommend to all players. You got Thurl Bailey, Lakers legend Kyle Kuzma. I like to run Mark Eaton. I mentioned Shane Battier. You got Rudy Fernandez, Ricky Davis. I've seen Mo Bamba. I really like him. Jonathan Isaac. And Sam Decker is a card you can get in the token market who I really like, as well as the legend himself, Arvydas Sabonis. A card that has just come out is Galaxy Opal Luol Deng, and I'm very excited to see him as well.
All right, Jimmy, once again, thanks for coming on and always talking My Team with us right here on 2K TV. I know you're out there with the community a lot, playing My Team, educating fans. Talk about where the fans can find you.
Yeah, Chris, thanks again for having me on. You can catch me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'm pretty much everywhere. And Reddit too, of course. That's where it all began.
Of course, and thanks to all of you, the fans, for submitting your My Team lineups to us right here on 2K TV. Jimmy couldn't break all of them down today, but we loved what we're seeing. Season 7 arrives next week, which means you can count on us to break down everything exciting coming that season.
And you vote the best play of Season 6. That's right. It's all coming to you next Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific Time.
Make sure to stay tuned for that. And in the meantime, check us out on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until next time, enjoy the game.
Finish Season 6 strong, y'all. I want to see some dubs out there.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach Nate McMillan was drafted in the 80s, and he knows he's old school. But he says, quote, "One thing I've learned is you have to adapt to a new generation of players. Times have changed. The shouting, the yelling, the negativity, it just doesn't work anymore. Guys?"
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Here's Bennett. Poole outside. Pass to James. Here's Bennett. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Poole outside. Pass to Bennett. And here's James. 15 in his last outing. Here's Baker. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the wing. Outside Hunter. And too long on the shot.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bennett. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Here's Baker. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Poole outside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Bennett. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his second basket of the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Hunter. Check by James. Softly drops in the floater. He has 7.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Poole outside. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Young. Puts it up from 12. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Poole outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. With the end of the regular season fast approaching, free agents, what's their focus, RJ?
Well, it's an odd situation to be in. You want to impress potential teams, and at the same time, you can't try and do too much and play outside of your game.
Free throw good. Poole. And both free throws good for Poole.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the left wing. Johnson inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Bennett. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's James. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Check by Davis. Unloads from 13. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now here's Hunter. 14 points for him last game against Detroit.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Baker. Down low. Here's Poole. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Guarded by Poole. Left side, Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Bennett. Poole up top. 7 points in the game, and it's good for 2. The Hawks trailing. Guarded by Poole. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from Davis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Pass to Vincent, back to Bogdanovich. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Shooting 1.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Here's Luau Cabarro. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gordon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Luau Cabarro, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Tate's checked in for Los Angeles. Herder against Gordon. Pass to Tate. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Kaminsky outside. Bogdanovich with it. The three ball. They get it back. Here's Vincent.
Away team foul. His first, team second. At the line for your Hawks. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Gordon with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Luau Cabarro, defended by Bogdanovich. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herder.
Team second.
That's his first foul of the game. Tate against Graham. Pass to Luau Cabarro. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon can't hit.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Bogdanovich against Antetokounmpo. Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. Now here's Graham. He's covered closely. That gives them the lead. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Tate finds Gordon. Over to the left wing. Here's Schofield. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Schofield's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the middle. Counted for Vincent. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Tate. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here is Kaminsky. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Herder. To the paint. And Kaminsky gets it to go. Kaminsky's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gordon outside. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. No one on him. Makes an easy one. The Hawks leading. Here's Kaminsky. 46 seconds left in the first. Right side, Bogdanovich. Here's Vincent. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Here's Schofield. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Here's Schofield. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Herder against Gordon. Over Herder. Gordon can't hit. Herder gets the bucket. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Johnson. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Poole. Shoots over Young. Poole shot is off. Right side Young. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Poole outside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. 4-3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to James. Here's Bennett. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Young. And that's collected by Trae Young.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hunter can't get it to go. Los Angeles shooting around 50% in the game so far. Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. That one on Young. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end, and just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And both free throws good for Poole. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. It's Poole on the wing. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Poole. Shoots from 12. Yes, it's good. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. To the left side wing. Atlanta again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. James outside. Outside Davis. Pass to Baker. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Atlanta again missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to James. Here's Bennett. Here's Baker. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
To the inside. And there's Poole on the assist by Davis. Poole's got 15.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
In the offense, your ATL Dancers. All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL Dancers.
Reeves is checked in for Poole.
Austin Reeves.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Now here's Hunter. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Over James. That one a little long. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Back to Young. Right side Johnson. Looking to end the drought. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Bennett. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Atlanta again missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Reeves. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And the shot goes in. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Bennett, guarded by Young. Shot is good by Bennett.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Hawks shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And here's Young. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Pickett, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Owawu Cabarro comes in for Reeves. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
James against Herder. Here's a Kongwu. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Atlanta foul. Onyeka Okongwu. His first, team second.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
visitors.
Kaminsky against Davis. The kick out to Graham. Outside Herder. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And they pick up 2.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Graham. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Graham. Now here's Young. And he makes it on the layup. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Back to James. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. And they get it back. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. The pull-up. Here's Pickett. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Young, the pass to Graham with his first shot attempt. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Bennett. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. 9 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
So for the Hawks, Vincent comes in for Okongwu, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Poole, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Graham, the pass to Kaminsky. Back to Graham. Pass to Vincent. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Poole shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Vincent. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Bennett. From down in the low post, it goes. 1:56 left in the second period. Here's Kaminsky. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Herder. For 3. Bennett with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Here's Bennett. A minute 22 left in the first half. Here's Poole. Tries again. Deflected. And he recovers it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the away team, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Poole.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The Hawks trailing. To the right side. Kaminsky, the pass to Graham. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Graham, the pass to Kaminsky. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Herter. Good. And Graham with the setup. Graham's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. 12 points for him. They get the rebound. Davis. The shot misses. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Poole. Left side, Davis. Here's Bennett. Over Graham. Can't connect from 13 feet out. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And guys, for Los Angeles, Kenny, what was your impression?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you saw it. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Hawks?
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in position to contest shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and the opponent is taking advantage.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Back to Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Young's got 14 points.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Back to Poole. Pass to Baker. Here's Bennett, guarded by Young. Here's Bennett, clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Hunter. To the wing on the left. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Hunter can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis, the pass to Poole. Davis against Young. Shot from the wing. Davis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Hunter. Here's Young. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Bennett. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good from Poole in deep. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Fires the three. The kick to Hunter. Back to Okongwu. Another shot. Atlanta again missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Bennett. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now here's Poole, tightly guarded. Outside Davis. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Over Hunter. The rebound by the Hawks. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. He's got 12. Here's Poole. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Hunter covering. Back to Poole. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He takes it in. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 16 points now.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Past a minute. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Fires in the triple. He's got 15. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 1.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
In for Los Angeles.
Let's hear it with your youth,
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Poole outside. Pass to Bennett. Hunter against James. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For your Hawks, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Hunter. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. James outside. Here's Bennett. He has 7. Pass to James. Over Hunter. Off the left rim and out. And here are the Hawks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's a Kongwu. Checked by Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for Atlanta, Onyeka Okongwu taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Pickett, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And so he hits both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Bennett. Now James. Here's Bennett from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hunter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Herter's checked in for Johnson.
1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw good. Hunter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
checked in for Atlanta. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Baker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bennett to halt the run. It's hauled in by Herter.
Oh, love the intensity once you're hitting the boards.
Now here's Kaminsky. Back to Herter. 5 to shoot. The baseline J is off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Poole outside. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Now here's Kaminsky. 5 points in the game. Outside Herter. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Poole. Here's Pickett. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Inside. Here's Bennett. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Herter.
At the line for the away team, Bennett. At the line for 2.
That one misses. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Graham comes in for Young. Good on the second one. And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Herter. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Herter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Baker. And here's Poole. Here's Pickett. Here's Baker. Defended by Bogdanovich. Little turnaround. Good work there as it goes. He has 7. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the left wing. Back to Graham. Bogdanovich with it. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Baker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
At the line for the away team, Baker, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. The Hawks making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Graham. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Kaminsky outside. Outside Herter. Takes the three. Good. And Graham with the setup. Herter's got 10 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Pickett. No good off the glass.
Away team foul. Bennett, his first, team's fourth. At the line for Atlanta, Devontae Graham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Vincent. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Bennett. Now Poole. James with the ball. Over Graham. Carries the 7-footer. He's got 10.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Outside Johnson. Right wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Pass to Baker. Now Poole. Back to James. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Poole. Over Herter. Here's Pickett, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the away team. At the line for 1.
Atlanta's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Graham, the pass to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Graham. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Poole outside. Pass to Bennett. Ooh, good D by Graham.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Herter. 10 points for him. Pass to Graham. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Poole. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Trae Young. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Baker. Poole outside. Fires high post. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Outside Young. Shoots from the right block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Remains Atlanta ball.
Now here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Poole against Hunter. Here's Bennett. 6 to shoot. Back to Poole to tie it up. The offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Johnson inside, guarded by Poole. And he lobs it up to the rim. Okongwu, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's a Kongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Atlanta. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Bennett, guarded by Young. Left side, Davis. Poole outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
To the paint. Here's Hunter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Bennett. Can't get it to drop, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Down low. Here's Hunter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first, team second. At the line for your Hawks, DeAndre Hunter! Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Hunter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Johnson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hunter. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Poole outside. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the away team, Baker taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks leading. And the Hawks call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
You don't do that. Make some noise. In the offense, your ATL Dancers. Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers. In the offense, your ATL Dancers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Young misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Poole. Davis down low. Young's there. Davis, that's good.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Hunter. Left side Johnson to the left side wing. Lets it go from 11. Young with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 3.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Baker, covered by Johnson. James with the ball. Pass to Poole. Over Hunter. Poole shot is off.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Young. Back to Hunter. Off target at the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Here's Poole. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for the away team, Jordan Poole at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Poole. Second free throw, no good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
No one covering. Give him 20.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Bennett. Pass to Baker. Shoots from 14. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Young. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead. Poole outside. Here's Bennett. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Jordan Poole, his second, 3rd team foul. At the line for your Hawks. At the line for 1.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
ATL Dancers.
Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's Bennett. Back to Poole. Launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 11.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Young. And the layup falls. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Davis. And the baseline jumper, no good. Now here's Young. Up top, Johnson pulls it from 20. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Poole. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up? He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Bennett. Now James. Now here's Poole. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bennett. Lets the 3 fly. And and they'll get another chance.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Here's Baker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
For the away team, Baker, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Shoots over Davis. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. Poole outside. Pass to Baker. Here's Bennett.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Davis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Guarded by Poole. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Young. The 3. Kept alive by Atlanta.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Guarded by Poole. 3-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. From the baseline. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Trae Young.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Now here's Young. Going inside, and he converts the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Bennett. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts with off the court. That translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
It's through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emmer cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got a on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm from come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
Starting this week with your top plays, and this is the last vote before you decide the best play of Season 6.
Will your play make the vote? We're about to find out. And this week, we got Lakers PA announcer Lawrence Tanner on the call. Take it away.
It's time for Top Plays. This is LT, Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. In this special edition.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system, which is broken down from double-digit camera angles. Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And, Kevin, that data is used for evaluating, training, and communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jordan Poole is out there with Bennett. Then there's Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Baker in at the 4-man position. And for Chicago, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. White is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With injuries and Clark's teams prepare for the playoffs, this is the time of year where we really see the value of depth.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, teams that can go 10 deep really have a nice luxury of being able to spread out their minutes, I think, which helps keep the stars fresh for the stretch run and keep them from being overworked.
Now here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Here's DeRozan. Back to White. The kick out to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Passes it to Bennett. Here's Baker. He's guarded by Williams. Shot from 12. Westbrook pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to White. Bounce pass from Drummond. DeRozan surveying the D. Back to Drummond. LeBron against DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. James, the pass to Poole. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
And there's the pass to DeRozan. Back to White. Shoots over Poole. And it's White missing.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Bennett kicks to Poole. Here's Bennett. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Westbrook passes to Drummond. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Westbrook. And again, no good by Chicago.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
So it's Chicago now after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Westbrook. Misses off the right iron.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
James dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Ladies and gentlemen,
looking here at some numbers for White. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month, averaging about 16 points, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now here's Williams.
Away team foul. Baker. First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Bennett. James against DeRozan. Shoots over DeRozan. James, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. DeRozan passes to White. Back to DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. And here is Poole. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Now here's White. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Outside Westbrook. Outside White. The 15-footer from deep. Williams. The putback. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. He kicks it to Bennett. James looking it over. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Last game we saw him score 13. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Williams against LeBron. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Outside DeRozan. Back to White. Outside Westbrook. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Chicago calls timeout. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
It's time for T-shirts. Give it up one more time for your Chicago Lovable.
Clock is at 3. Williams. And another miss by Chicago.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Madsen, he's checked in for Chicago. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Russell Westbrook. That free throw good from Bennett. Bulls trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, White. Six on the shot clock. Williams trying to break free. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Now, here's Poole. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. The three from Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bulls moving the ball around. Passes to Williams. To the wing on the left. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Shoots over DeRozan. And too long on the shot.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. To the inside. Here's White. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Williams' shot is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Poole against White. Tries it from the top of the key. DeRozan with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bennett the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Williams. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Kobe White. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
2 shots.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So for the Bulls, Hachimura is checked in for Williams. Dosunmu comes in for Kobe White. And it's Alex Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. Both free throws good from Poole. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 19-point game.
In the first 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Dosunmu. A beautiful reverse layup.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
From Alex Caruso.
Bennett kicks to Poole. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Poke loose. It's Solomon to Tacumbo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Luwawu, the pass to Poole.
Switch.
Here's Schofield. Back to Poole. From downtown, DiVincenzo with the rebound. Bulls trail by 17. To the wing right side. Here's Madsen. Antetokounmpo defending. Fades away. Second shot opportunity. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 8. The 3. No good from Luwawu. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Caruso. The pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles leading by 15. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Los Angeles leads by 17. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the call.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Bennett. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Pickett in at center. Here's Pickett, back to Gordon. Shoots over, goes Sumu, and it's Gordon missing. Now here is Hachimura, past to DiVincenzo. And here is Hachimura. 2 points, that one goes.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Bennett. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got his first basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Llewellyn. Kicks it to Bennett. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Williams is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rui Hachimura.
When you're guarding Gordon, you've got to be careful. He excels at drawing fouls and playing through contact.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And the first one drops.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. All free throws good from Eric Gordon. Bulls trail by 19. Westbrook kicks to Williams. Back to Westbrook. And the pass to Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to Pickett. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. White covering. Reeves the pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Reeves can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
LeBron against Williams. Passes it to Hachimura. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The first free throw is good. Baker, who's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now, here's Tate. Pass to James. Over Williams. And that one hits back iron. Bulls trail by 15. It's White on the wing. The shot off that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated. But I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Now here's Drummond. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And he also controlled the backcourt as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
The pass to Poole. Here's Davis. LeBron outside. Good D by Drummond.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Passes it to Hachimura. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's DeRozan. That one wide left.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 18 points. From beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And it's Bennett atop the key. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
He's checked in for Drummond. Outside DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Manson. 6 to shoot. Feeds to White. DeRozan against James. And it's DeRozan missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Poole kicks to Bennett. Davis down low. DeRozan defending. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The pass to Hachimura. The kick out to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Madsen. And again, Chicago. No good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Pass to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Passes to Hachimura. Back to Westbrook. Hachimura with it. Got a piece of it. Can they get it? The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis finds James. Bennett with it. He has 6. Pass to Poole. Shoots over White. Westbrook pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Poole. There's the pass to Baker. Now Davis. He kicks to Bennett. Shot clock at 5. He shoots again, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got 17.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Bennett. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Baker. Again, Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. And it's White missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Baker, no good. Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Antetokounmpo pulls it in for Los Angeles. They've gone 7-16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Bennett. And he overshot that one, missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Bennett, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Bennett the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Trying to get open is Davis. That shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way. Passes it to Manson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Lovable.
So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for White. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gordon kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gordon inside. Pickett, and the basket is good. Pickett's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Third personal foul.
For Chicago, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Gordon. Pass to Bennett. He takes it in. The pass to Pickett. Banked in off the glass. Pickett's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The tray. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 19 points, 3 blocked shots, and 8 rebounds. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game. Some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Fans, make some noise. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. 11 feet away. Second chance shot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Now Davis. Pass to Bennett. LeBron with it. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
To the away team. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three from Davis.
Great physicality that time on the defensive end from Drummond, using his body to wall up.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by James. Right wing. Trying to get open is Davis. And Bennett with the basket on the assist by LeBron. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Williams finds Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Pools checked in for Los Angeles. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 9.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rein in threes if you do.
Westbrook finds White. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Drummond following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the Bulls with another miss.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Now here's Bennett. He's covered closely, and Davis gets it to go.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. And Drummond is right there.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Bennett kicks to Poole. Passes it to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Pass to Bennett. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside, White. Westbrook scanning the floor. Kicks to DeRozan. The pass to White. Shoots over Poole. White, good. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Pass to Bennett. Back to James. Pass to Bennett. Over Westbrook. Shot by Bennett, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Westbrook passes to White. And here is Drummond. He's guarded by Davis. To the inside, White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Pass to Poole. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. Poole's got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Chicago calls timeout. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
He's getting to the rack all game. If they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovable. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Lovable.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now the pass to White. And again, Chicago, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Patrick Williams, first personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that'll continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
2 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Hachimura, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Madsen, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Russell Westbrook. That one misses for Davis.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the first one drops. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for White. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Davis. The Bulls shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Caruso. Schofield grabs the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis inside. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 31.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Tate against Caruso. Passes it to Hachimura. Inside, Madsen, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Tate. The pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Madsen. The fadeaway. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Luwawu. The shot, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closely. Madsen passes to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Tate with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Passes it to Luwawu. Here's Schofield. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You can't get that one. Davis with some nice D.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Luwawu, the pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 33 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Williams finds Hachimura. Here's the teardrop. Schofield grabs the board. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tate against Caruso. Over to the wing. Here's Luwawu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. And he converts the layup.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Luwawu. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Caruso against Tate. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Madsen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with his shot.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Here's Luwawu. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Luwawu. Floats it up for Davis. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. There's 1:17 left in the third. 3 on the clock. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by the Bulls. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Bulls haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Gordon against DiVincenzo. Gordon kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. No good again that time. Bulls shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Madsen tips it back in. Madsen's got 11 points.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Tate. LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Madsen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. He got it up. Offline.
That's the end.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Los Angeles now, taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Jordan Poole is out there with Bennett, and it's Baker in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baker. The 3 from Poole. That one, no good. The Bulls shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. DiVincenzo with it. Bennett's there. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
And he makes the first.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's James. And here is Poole. Passes it to Baker. Over Madsen. Baker with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Here's DiVincenzo. White looking around. Hands the 12-footer.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Pass to Poole. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Russell Westbrook comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Shoots from 12. Again, Chicago.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Poole against White. To the middle. And Bennett throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Drummond after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Here's Pickett. To the paint. Here's James. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Westbrook. Drummond in the post. No good off the back of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 21. Over to the left wing. LeBron outside over Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. DeRozan finds Williams. Now White, guarded by Poole. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
James, the pass to Poole. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Now DeRozan, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. White, good.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And the basket Poole. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Baker kicks to Poole. Pass to Pickett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, White. Back to Westbrook. White trying to get open. Westbrook with the bucket. And 12 points for Russell Westbrook. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's LeBron. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's DeRozan. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Passes to Poole. LeBron outside. And it's Bennett in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Bennett's got 5 points now this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Outside, White. Pass to Westbrook for three. And James pulls it down. L.A. has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's White. Williams trying to break free. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Now, here's Poole. The pass to Bennett. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
Tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
Outside, White. Williams against LeBron. Over James. Another shot. No good on the shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Poole, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Westbrook passes to Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bennett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First
that one on DeRozan.
First team foul.
Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the players, Clark.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of, and freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bulls. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside DeRozan. Davis against Drummond. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Here's Westbrook. Tips it up. And Drummond is right there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Inside, and he lays in the alley-oop.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, the defense pulled out every gimmick and trick they could to try to break up his rhythm, but once he got into the zone in terms of his shooting, he never let the defense bother him at all and kept finding high-quality shots.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. And he drives in. And there it is for him.
We weren't in the locker room at halftime, but it's obvious what they discussed. Let's pound it inside until they figure out how to stop us.
And with the internet and social media, players Clark has so much more ability to engage with the public and be heard. Is that important?
Kevin, anytime you can empower folks to share their voice, their stories, and be authentic in their own way, I think that's a positive. Player empowerment is something that social media avails, not only to players, but I think to everybody. It doesn't just bring attention to the game, but also causes and commitments players have to their respective communities and issues that are going on in the world. So I think it can be far more good than bad when you think about the platform of social media.
James dishes to Bennett. Trying to get open is Davis. And Bennett with the basket on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Now Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Now, here's Poole. James. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Drummond. Westbrook up top from outside the arc. They get it back. And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bennett. Back to Poole. Dishes it to Bennett. It's James atop the key. Out to the right wing. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. AD, efficient night offensively. What got you going there?
I got in the gym yesterday and just played some one-on-one. Get back in the rhythm, get some game shots, and it helped me out tonight. that's it. You know, I just try to stay with it. I'm confident in my game, confident in everything that I do, every shot that I take, and tonight it went in.
Yeah, you were rolling, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
jets and made another one. Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. She thinks she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug, yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if you friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking knockers, I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. Survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, just to pose, you the hot topic. Baby, I need a little less talking, we need more profit. On my hating, girl, it's better if you. When it's your turn, get what you earn. Can't swim soon as the bridge burn. You talking clothes in the whips, but this real rapping. Big dog, run the whole state like my name Gavin. Wanna play with my time, you must like. That's real risky. Something in the water, it smell real fishy. Shorty 6'1" in the hills, bending over to kiss me. Need to move to Bakersfield or something, I'm over the city. Of your dreams, I could probably have 4 of them. At the tell folks, I make more than them. Shorty mom love me, she like, yeah, we need more of him. If you love life now, tell them that there's more to live. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Beast mode, the game that we playing come with cheat codes. Hating in the comments, man, I eat those. You scared of the? Nah, we meet and greet. Type of that pay for the dinner, not no cheap. At the party mixing with the. Got my haters down in the dumps looking emo. Sushi talk, we gon' free the real.
Get into your theater seats for tea time. Dribbles behind their back and through the opponent's legs. The finish on the other side of the rim. Putting on a show worthy of a big stage. Nice. Rec time next with tonight's entertainment. One good crossover sets up another, and then shows handles for days. Get them to the rim for top plays. Staying in the rec with the Thornton way. Crosses over from the perimeter and uses finesse to switch hands at the rim. There wasn't much room. A fantastic way to finish. Closing today in Beast territory with 9 Mazent. ISO on the wing, stuns them with a spin dribble and crosses over to a clear path layup. What a winning combination. Choose your top play of the week. 4 great options. Season 6 has been rather exceptional, hasn't it? Huh. Tune in next week as we choose your top play of Season 6. See you then, 2K TV fans.
It is time for Team 2K TV My NBA Eras Playoff Edition. We'd like to start this segment by letting you know there was only one member of the team that did not make the playoffs, and that is LD2K. What do you have to say for yourself?
So Team 2K TV decided to do a My League in the Kobe era, the early 2000s. I unfortunately had a Kobe season-ending injury, so with a 4-24 record, we are sitting good. The #1 chance to get that #1 draft pick in 2004. So I have my popcorn ready to go. I'm excited to hear about what you all are doing in the postseason. Take it away, fellas.
All right, so for our first matchup, it was Blake and I once again in the first round, and I had a game plan for him. My plan was to get Tim Duncan in foul trouble, make LeBron James a shooter, and for myself to get to the free throw line. Now, in the first quarter, we were going back and forth, throwing jabs at each other, but unfortunately, Blake was hitting threes with rookie LeBron James. I mean, when was that ever happening? So I had to change my game plan just a little bit. But because I had to start guarding LeBron James, he was too strong for Latrell Sprewell, and Blake was dominating inside the paint. Now, I did get Tim Duncan in foul trouble, and he was out the game, but LeBron was just too much. So the game was close in the first half, but then the second half, Blake just took over. Right, Blake?
Yeah, the game plan worked. You threw me off guard. I was definitely trying to post up Tim Duncan more, but you were beating me off the dribble a lot. Duncan was coming over with help defense and picking up a lot of fouls. I think what helped me is the fact that on the other side, Garnett got in foul trouble. So both of our star players were pretty much, you know, we had to be cautious with them, and we had to go other places. Rodney went to Allen Houston, who had a pretty good game. I feel like Bibby didn't have the game he should have had. I was worried about him because point guard is kind of my weak spot on the roster. What I did actually is move Deshaun Stevenson to point guard just for the defensive presence. So I think.
And now the starting lineup for Los Angeles. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 29, Mark Baker. At the point guard position, standing 6'5", number 21, Dion Bennett. Starting at the other guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 2, Jordan Poole. At
At the other forward position, at 6'9" inches, number 6, LeBron James. In the middle, 6 feet 10 inches, number 3, Anthony Davis. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Los Angeles starters.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player in league history. He said, quote, I don't have a position. I'm not a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, a power forward, or a center. I'm just a ball player. I do a little bit of everything and whatever it takes to win. That's my job description.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics and for Los Angeles. And we're at the point of the season where we really start seeing teams dial in for the playoff push, Grant.
Oh, such an exciting time, B.A. And for some teams, the playoffs start now. We've got bubble teams in both conferences battling for positioning, and every game has playoff implications.
Here's Bennett. Now James. Pass to Baker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poole. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Brooks against James. Brooks, right side. Here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound. Brooks against James. Rebound Boston. Last time they met in Boston.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Now here's Poole. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Baker. James outside. Up and over Brooks. And that one's good. James.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Thomas. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. To the paint. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bennett. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Now here's Poole. Defense right on him. Inside. Here's Baker. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Pass to Brooks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
And that one's good. Bell.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James outside. Pass to Poole. Here's Bennett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baker can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now Brooks. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And there's the lob.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Baker grabs the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Bennett. Poole with the ball. And here's James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Bennett. Back to Poole. Outside Davis. No good from outside. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Bennett. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Second personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Zubats, he's checked in for Thomas. Both free throws good from Davis. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Brooks. Zubats against Davis. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Baker. Poole outside. Fires it. The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. Guarded by Poole. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Delgado taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Bennett. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And it's Brooks missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Davis. With a 9-footer. Misses off the left iron.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Defended by Gordon. Brooks outside. The shot. Boston again missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Shot is good by Bennett.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Boston again missing. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Brooks defending.
Boston foul. Bell. First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Zubats. The kick out to Walker. Here's Eubanks. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Boston, no good that time either. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Now Gordon. Walker covering. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Out to Gordon. Just 3 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Walker. Here's Eubanks. And here's Payne outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Walker against Gordon. The rebound by Eubanks.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Pass to Payne. Now Zubats. Payne with it. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Misses the wing 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Boston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Inside, here's Walker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
Los Angeles shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Gordon outside. Back to Tate. Antetokounmpo outside. Gordon down low. Walker covering. Oh, nice D from Walker.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Payne. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Tate with it. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Luau Cabarro. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Walker with it. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Tate's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got LeBron James, Jordan Poole out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Tate in at the point. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And for Boston, they've got Lonnie Walker, and it's Thomas in at the 5. Pass to James. From the line, nice jump shot. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Now here's Walker. Now Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game.
Foul. Tate. First personal foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, Bennett.
Boston with the ball. 6-point lead. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the inside, Baker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Brooks. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Here's Bennett. Pass to James. Poole up top. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Bell. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Poole against Walker. Unloads. Poole shot is off. The Celtics have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Walker against Poole. Brooks outside. Pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Outside Walker to stop the drought. Bennett with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Poole shot is off. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Outside Walker. Goes back up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Walker's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Los Angeles shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Walker. He's got 7.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jordan Poole. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Schofield's checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Brooks outside. Pass to Walker. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Here's Thomas. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end, AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Walker. Out to the wing. Here's Thomas. Checked by Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Luau Cabarro, he's checked in for Schofield. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Luau Cabarro. Pass to Baker. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his first 2 points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Luau Cabarro. Here's Bennett. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Brooks. Over Poole. The shot won't fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Thomas. 11 points for him last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Los Angeles shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Left side, Davis. And it's all tied up. Davis has got 6 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Celtics making a change here. Here's Payne. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Boston, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Pickett. Pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Bell. Back to Brooks. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Luau Cabarro. Here's Bennett, defended by Payne. To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Pickett. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat. But give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
Now here's Payne. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Boston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Back to Payne. Here's Bell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy. Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Bennett. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
That free throw, no good. Zubats, he's checked in for Boston. Second free throw is good. Here's Bennett. Pass to Baker. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Zubats. Outside Payne. Baseline try. Clock at 4. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. James is checked in for Anthony Davis.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Bell. Cabarro with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Baker can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Looking to end this cold spell. Cabarro with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
The ball goes to Boston.
.114 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here's James. 14 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
He was active all night on the defensive end as well. With all the steals he came away with, he had him totally rattled.
Now here's James. They trail by 3. Pass to Bell. Outside Payne to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 6.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Bennett, defended by Payne. Here's Cabarro. Here's Bennett. That one off the back iron and out.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Delgado. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5.
33.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Boston was looking great right away. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. When the clock ran out in the first quarter, they were up by 8. They turned up the heat at the end of the second quarter, making several key stops and a number of timely buckets in a 9-0 ambush. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
They came out as a more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the ball. All of these bodies crashing the glass and giving them a physical and a middle edge.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. So don't take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Boston shooting just 33% so far in this game. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. And for Boston. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Bennett. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little mid-range shot is up, and he hits the jumper. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Pass to Baker. Poole outside. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Poole's got 8.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Brooks outside. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And so 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Thomas taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. He does not get the second one. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. hard to match his intensity. Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Thomas. Check by James. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Poole outside. Pass to Baker. Out to James. This for the tie. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Now this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Brooks with it. Here's Bell. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Brooks. It's stolen by Poole. 3 on 3. Pass to James. Here's Bennett. Now Poole. 5 on the clock. For the lead. He got a piece of it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to James. Poole with the ball from downtown. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Down low. Here's Brooks. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Back to James. Outside Davis. Fades away. Rebound Boston. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Brooks. No good with a layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to James. Here's Bennett. Outside Davis for the lead. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 13.
Yeah, Davis really demands to be covered at all times. He's always ready to flex that range on you.
Brooks outside. The floater. Bennett with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. Back to James. Lots of room. They get it again. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Thomas. And it's blocked by Davis. For 3, James. Bell grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Looking to get back on track. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Davis. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Boston calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
checked in for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Brooks. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Bennett. Poole outside. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Poole's got 11 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Brooks outside. Here's Eubanks. It's deflected. Now here's Davis. Tight defense on him. Here's Bennett. Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Pass to Poole. Here's Bennett. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Brooks missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the basket is good.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Pass to Eubanks. Boston again missing.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's James. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Ball goes to Los Angeles.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Poole. Celtics on D. Trailing by 10.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low.
And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Payne. Here's Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Back to Payne. They need this. Hits a three-pointer. Payne's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Bennett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
To the inside, pass to Eubanks. And here's Payne outside. Rebounded by Pickett. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Now, here is James. And here's Davis. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brooks. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Bennett, defended by Payne. Pass to Pickett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Payne finds Brooks. Now here's Payne. 10 points for him. Now Brooks. Outside Payne. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And yeah, for AD tonight, it's really been a common theme. Just no one out there has been able to match his incredible energy.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Brooks. Outside Payne. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Payne's got 12 points in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Poole. Zubats against Davis. To the inside. Shot is good by Bennett. He's got 9.
In the first half, they shot a little over 30% from the field. But since the break, they've really managed to improve in that area.
Outside Payne. Guarded by Poole. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poole outside. Here's Bennett, defended by Payne. Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Celtics making a switch here.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw. That shot is off. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 41%. Pass to Bennett. Outside Davis. Here's Poole. Another shot. And that one's good. Pickett. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. It up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Bennett on the wing. Davis unloads from 13. The rebound, Celtics. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And that one's good for Brooks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Here's Baker following the bucket by the Celtics. And there it is for him.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
Brooks outside. Here's Bell. That one's wide left.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Poole. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Thomas has got rebound number 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Bell. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers. All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers. All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers.
LeBron, he's checked in for Pickett. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Over Brooks. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on
Shooting
that
for
foul.
Boston, Adkins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Thomas. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Bell.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from you.
Poole outside. Pass to Bennett. Here's Baker. Here's James on the wing. Up and over Brooks. That one rolls around and rims out. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Guarded by Poole. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Here's Davis. And that one's long. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Brooks missing.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
The lead now in single digits.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Pass to James. Here's Bennett. There's the three. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James against Brooks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Dylan Brooks at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brooks drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Here's Thomas. Brooks outside. Takes a three. Baker grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Davis. James outside. Here's Bennett. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. The shot by James, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Bell, checked by Davis. Crafty move. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bennett. Rebound Boston.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Brooks outside. Pass to Bell. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Poole. From 13. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Looking to get it going. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Foul, first team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jordan Poole. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. He's perfect from the line this time. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bell. They get it back. Good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Poole outside. Throws it up high.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. For Boston, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Bell. From 15 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
To the middle. Baker. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Baker. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brooks outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And here's James. Back to Poole from behind the arc.
Los Angeles foul. Baker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Timeout called. The Celtics.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to James. Here's Bennett. Here's Davis. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Zubats. They can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis. James outside. Davis with it. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way. He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Bennett. Pass to James. Here's Bennett. 6 to shoot. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here are the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Here's Brooks. He's off on that one. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
To the right side. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Zubats. Check by Davis. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
味アメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put it back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 今到着成田前はマクドナルド今食べてるキャビア喋り方がキャビア神書く雷や渋谷クラブ入り VIP Yeah 上がる夢を見てるいつも通り開けて飲んでる水のように東京にいたら渋谷出てて地図を読むニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る英語何もわかりません俺の女は韓国人洋服ほとんど中国から今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね月間にってわかるよねアルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah、英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put it back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English These fools who just see pigment Them labels just see business I'm an NY child My fitted head down to the brows I've been trying to make an imprint Cause my whole life was a misfit When I background cause they miss kid I'm getting back in my zone Made a new path for the wave Now I'm traveling home Most of the time I keep hands on my paper My head in the clouds I can't answer the phone Most of be telling me that I'm a star I'm the crew and the cast of the show Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower My aura is powerful Speaking in tongues of my own 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin. Watching out to the socks. We like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen to dear get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers. Spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy, yeah. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eyes. I got insomnia. You follow. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A. Gucci 2. Laughing.
The first round for me was against the San Antonio Spurs, and I'm calling this the greatest NBA playoff game in league history. Quadruple overtime. Tracy McGrady goes off for 50 points, and I really needed every single one of them. I didn't expect the 7th-seeded Spurs to give me such a tough matchup, but they did, and ultimately we prevailed.
Danny, was your first round as epic as Brian's?
Nothing beats 4 overtimes, and in fact, I might have had a little bit too much confidence rolling in because I cut through all the teams I played like shredded wheat during the regular season to get the top seed against the Jazz, and I blew through them fairly easily. I found myself down early, worked my way back with hot shooting from the wings, spread the floor, and I was sitting very confident waiting for the Warriors in the second round.
Blake, you beat Rodney in the first round, and then you're going on to face the #1 seeded Detroit Pistons in the second round. What's the lowdown on that?
Yeah, it was a tough matchup. They were actually beating me at halftime. Very deep team, but my strategy was use Tim Duncan because Jamal Mashburn just couldn't handle his size and ultimately got in foul trouble. So then they had to put Battier on Tim Duncan. It was a wrap after that.
So Blake moves on, and then we've got the matchup between Brian and Danny. Only one can come out of the second round. Tell us what happened.
This was a great game on a lot of different fronts. I mean, Shaquille O'Neal absolutely ate with 26 and 10. But down the stretch, it was rookie Darko Milicic playing out of his mind and held Shaq to some key misses, 3 blocks in the game. Tracy McGrady, of course, was big with 26 points. And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Danny, tell us what happened.
Well, I mean, I want to give credit to my opponent because Brian did something spectacular. He'd come off a 50-point Tracy McGrady performance. I set all my game plans to cover and pressure McGrady, and he did score a lot with Tracy, but he also had 7 assists. So as soon as I would bring the double, he found good passes. He played the game smart. He really did. And that wouldn't have been a huge problem, except for I shot terribly from the 3-point line with Antoine Walker, who had been huge all season, going 2 for 10. Dwayne Wade had 0 points, who I had traded a lot of my bench for to earn that draft pick. And I did not have enough firepower to continue. So props to both my buddies here. I wish you a great game and a great luck in this contest ahead.
2 down, 2 to go. In the conference finals, let's go to Blake first. Blake, you seem to have all the strategy you did last year, and you're doing it this year. What happened to you?
So I faced off against the 76ers. They were the 3rd seed. And once again, I mean, it worked for me all playoffs. So the strategy was go to Tim Duncan. They didn't have an answer for him. He ended game 2 with 22 and 11, 2 blocks, just a monster. Stephon Marbury did give me trouble, but I took this series in 2 games.
Now, our other Team 2K TV, who is also in the playoffs in the conference finals, Brian.
So the conference finals was Warriors versus Clippers, and this matchup kind of came full circle for me because if you remember, I got the 3rd pick in the 03 draft from the Clippers. So Kenyon Martin, who used to be on the Warriors, is now going against us. I got Carmelo Anthony, the Rookie of the Year, and we made easy work of the Clippers. In game 1, I even rested my starters the entire 4th quarter because I knew I could get it done and I wanted to save their energy. Game 2, much of the same. Worked through Tracy McGrady, and next thing I knew, I won the series 2 games.
Ooh. So we are at the finals now. We've got Eastern Conference Team Blake with the Miami Heat and Western Conference Team Brian with the Golden State Warriors. It's 1-1 right now, and it's a best-of-3 series, so the winner of the next game takes it all. We'll be playing this game in next week's episode. Be sure to check back for that.
Good luck, fellas. When I say fellas, good luck, Brian.
Thank you.
We asked you to share your My Team lineups, and there are some fierce rosters out there, that's for sure, and I wouldn't want to go up against any of them.
Yeah, we love seeing what you sent us, so we decided to invite the My Team Professor back on 2K TV to review your lineups and give you some tips on how you can improve your squad. All of you have been submitting your My Team lineups to us here on 2K TV, and today we're joined by the My Team Professor, aka Jimmy, to grade some of these great My Team lineups that the fans submitted. Jimmy, how you doing?
Doing great, Chris. Thanks so much for having me on. I look forward to seeing these lineups, and there's a couple special ones in here. I think you're going to like them, so I'm definitely looking forward to it, and let's take a look.
This is brought to us by NWO for Life. Talk about this all-Lakers squad, Jimmy.
Got to start off with Mr. Bonga, the Pink Diamond, Laker legend, my team legend for sure at the point guard. And even on the bench with players like Elgin Baylor, and I do enjoy using that Austin Reeves card. Luke Walton is good with out of position. We've got Anthony Davis from the trophy case, Galaxy Opal, and in order to get him, you had to get James Worthy, Pink Diamond. So it's definitely a lot of fun to see these different Laker cards, and I enjoy building different theme teams myself. So I'll give this one an A, and Chris, I think you would agree.
Absolutely. Our next submission is brought to us by Stoey, and I have a feeling this is a temporarily great lineup. Break this one down.
So this is all free agents, and it's very important to note that with free agents cards, you only get them for 5 games apiece. They can be earned in various ways throughout my team, through logging in and draft. So Chris, I know this user, this submission, and I could definitely tell that this person was definitely trying to have some fun with the free agents. So I'm going to give this one a C for creativity. It definitely made me crack a smile, that's for sure.
And of course, with all these diverse lineups, some stood out to you and us. And the next submission by Slumped Goat was a pretty decent lineup. Talk about it.
Chris, there's a lot of great cards here across the board, starters and the bench. You look at T-Mac, he's one of the best cards. Bol Bol is one of the best cards. Earning Hakeem is definitely big for level 40. You got Tim Thomas, who's become a My Team legend this year. So this stood out to me as the best lineup that was submitted. So I'd go ahead and give this one an A+. I'm feeling generous today with my grading.
You want to build the best team, but sometimes you need a little bit of improvements across the board. So talk about this next submission by JuiceFan513.
This one needs a little bit of reshuffling, but I can see the vision. Glenn Rice should go into the shooting guard spot. Detlef Schrempf should go in the small forward spot. And I would recommend a card like Kevin Porter Jr. to hold down the point guard spot. And you can go ahead and get somebody like Shane Battier as well to round out the bench. He's got Hakeem, so you got to respect that. Graded at a 9.75. I'm going to give this one a B, B-, but I could see the vision on this one for sure.
And it kind of seems to me, Jimmy, that a lot of these cards that these fans are submitting have come from the last few seasons of my team. So as we embark into season 7 soon, what stands out about all the submissions so far to you?
I definitely saw a lot of out-of-position cards from those packs. Antoine Jameson is a card that I saw a lot that I really like. Obviously, I mentioned Hakeem, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to run through a few quick submissions of my own that I would recommend to all players. You got Thurl Bailey, Lakers legend Kyle Kuzma. I like to run Mark Eaton. I mentioned Shane Battier. You got Rudy Fernandez, Ricky Davis. I've seen Mo Bamba. I really like him. Jonathan Isaac. And Sam Decker is a card you can get in the token market who I really like, as well as the legend himself, Arvydas Sabonis. A card that has just come out is Galaxy Opal Luol Deng, and I'm very excited to see him as well.
All right, Jimmy, once again, thanks for coming on and always talking My Team with us right here on 2K TV. I know you're out there with the community a lot, playing My Team, educating fans. Talk about where the fans can find you.
Yeah, Chris, thanks again for having me on. You can catch me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'm pretty much everywhere. And Reddit too, of course. That's where it all began.
Of course, and thanks to all of you, the fans, for submitting your My Team lineups to us right here on 2K TV. Jimmy couldn't break all of them down today.
Up next, for Los Angeles, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Tip-off in just a moment. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Craig Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters, players will wait until just after the buzzer sounds to fire up heaves, so they won't hurt their field goal percentage. To encourage a nothing-to-lose approach on these plays, many say it's past time that the league only counts the makes in those situations. Kevin, kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Baker. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bennett in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Davidson in at the center, locking down the middle. At this late stage of the season, how hard is it, Greg, for teams not to look ahead to the playoffs and the postseason at this point?
Kevin, just about impossible. I mean, if you're already in position, the trap you can't fall into is easing up down the stretch and backpedaling into the postseason.
On the wing, Davis. Baseline J on the way. That one doesn't drop. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Then at the pass to James. And here is Poole. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Poole, no good. Down low, here's Beal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Poole, the pass to Baker. Now Bennett. Drives to the hoop, and Bennett throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's George after the basket by Los Angeles. Beal, that's for two. Tries again. And Mobley lays it in.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Pass to Poole. Bennett with it. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Bennett, no good.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Good D by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes it to Poole. It's Baker, top of the key. Pocket 6, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Looking now at some numbers for him. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job of drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
When he gets a few of those early, look how it gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Beal against Poole. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. James kicks to Bennett. Here's Poole. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Pass to Davidson. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Back to James. They get it back. Poole. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, George. Covered by LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal gets a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Poole. Back to James. Now the pass to Baker. Now here's Bennett. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. This one for 3. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Beal. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Back to James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
First free throw is good.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
He doesn't get the second one.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, 26 points. And that one's good. Beal.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
He's checked in for Jordan. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for James. Passes it to Poole. Here's Luwawu. He's covered by Isaac. Luwawu, the pass to Poole. Knocks it loose. Here's Bennett. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Started by Davis. A nice shot by Davidson.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Luwawu. Now here is Davis. Pass to Luwawu. On the wing. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The Thunder lead by 12. Isaac kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cuts it 5 from 18. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Poole against Beal. Poole the pass to Baker. Los Angeles with another miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Bennett. Here's Davidson for Davis. And it's Davidson missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And there's the pass to Luwawu. Passes it to Bennett. Here's Davis. Shoots. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 10-point lead. Isaac kicks to Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Isaac. Right side, Beal. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles trails by 10. Fades back. Shot by Bennett, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now, here's Isaac. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A nice shot by Davidson.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
And the Thunder with some changes. Okashevsky's checked in for Mobley. Reddish comes in for Bradley Beal. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Schofield. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Over Reddish. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Oklahoma City leading by 12. To the middle. And the basket by Isaac.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And Los Angeles guys shooting just 35% to start the game. Gordon, the pass to Luau. Here's Barber. Giddey defending. Puts it up from 17. Thunder with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For three, Gordon. And no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Now, here's Reddish. Defended by Gordon to the paint. From close range. No good on that one. Los Angeles trails by 16. It's rebounded by Giddey. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Akusevsky, the pass to Davidson. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Thunder. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The Thunder leading by 16. Reddish out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Davidson in at center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here's George. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. To the inside, just 5 on the clock. And Giddey gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now, here's Tate. Over to the wing. The pass to Luau. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Luau's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Reddish. Beyond the arc. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Tate kicks to Luau Cabarro. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Up again. No good on that one. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside for George. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Luwawu, the pass to James. There is so much young talent, Steve, in today's NBA. That being said, whose game should an up-and-coming player try to emulate?
For me, Kevin, for the 25 and under crowd, the guys I love, Luka Doncic, unbelievable. Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball, and it's a whole slew of others.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's Bennett. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pass to Poole. Now, here's Bennett. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Beal. Pass to Davidson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here is Beal. It's tipped. James in the post. Covered by Mobley. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Thunder leading by 20. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Bennett. Here's Davidson. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
check in for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. The pass to Poole. Shoots the three. And it's LeBron missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Beal and finished off by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Passes it to Bennett. Davis with it. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bennett. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Bennett. Bennett's got his second bucket tonight.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck. Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James kicks to Poole. Inside, here's Baker. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davidson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Well, over the last couple seasons, Smitty, Paul George has shown growth as a playmaker.
He has, Kevin. He's gotten much better at reading the defense and looking for the best shot available, whether it comes from him or a teammate. It shows in his assist numbers.
And it's good for 2. 19 points for Bradley Beal.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. They throw good, Davis. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Mobley trying to free himself up. And it's Davidson missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Bounce pass, Davis. Poole the pass to Baker. Ring shot on the way. He can't get it to go. And the Thunder going the other way now. And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. George passes to Beal. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Now, Poole. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Boston. The pass to Bennett. That shot off the mark. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Poole finds James. Passes to Baker. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Away team ball.
The Thunder making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Antetokounmpo's checked in for James. And Gordon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Pass to Bennett. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from George.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Outside for George. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Beal. Beal with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Good D by Mobley. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Good on the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Isaac against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the night.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes down.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
Pass to Baker. Gordon against Beal. And here's Gordon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Isaac against Gordon. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Beal. Isaac. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Chalk up 2 there.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Beal. George looking around. Nails the baby hook. George has got 7 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Beal. And there's the pass to George. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Bennett. There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Davis, and it's Barber in for Bennett. And Los Angeles guys shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Pass to Luwawu. Over George. No good from Luwawu. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Los Angeles guys shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. And it's Barber missing. Thunder shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that bucket has to make a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Reddish comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
And here is Los Angeles now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Barber passes to Tate. Pass to Schofield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley outside. With some art, and he lays it up and in. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Oklahoma City out in front, delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Bradley, a strong first half for you and the team. It looked like you guys really were ready to play. Was that something Coach emphasized?
Yeah, most definitely. We wanted to hit them first. We weren't going to check any temperatures, as he said, so we were not going to just let guys do what they want to do. We're going to come out and be the aggressor, and we did that.
Obviously have to maintain that in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. Bradley Beal putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls! Party time!
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Checking out the group now for Darvingham to start the second half. They've got Jordan Poole. Davis is out there with Baker. Then there's Bennett, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now the pass to Bennett. Now here's Poole. Passes it to James. Clock at 6. George with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davidson. And Beal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, George with it. No good on the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. Poole, the pass to Bennett. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis looking for an opening. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Poole. That one a little long. The Thunder shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to George. Back to Beal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Beal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Poole gets it to go.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. George up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
That one falls. Baker's got his second bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And Beal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Poole against Beal. That one misses. Great D that time from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. George against James, and it's Bennett in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Mobley, left side. Outside, George. Back to Mobley. Outside, Beal. Inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Beal. 8 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. George against LeBron. And the pass to Poole. Here's Bennett. The 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Beal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load. But Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
And both free throws good for Beal. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. James finds Davis. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it goes down 2 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Here's Poole, 5 points in the game. Here's Davis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
Foul. 2. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And that one falls for Davis. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets, so parity will always be a factor.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Baker, and Gordon subbed in for Jordan Poole.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
LeBron with him. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Beal can't get it to go. LA has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Bennett. Second chance shot, and Antetokounmpo things it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Davis. Davidson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes to Antetokounmpo. Davis down low. He's got 8. The 11-footer. The rebound by Davidson. Davidson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Beal, and he lays it straight in. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Thunder, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Isaac's checked in for Evan Mobley. Pokuševski's come in for George. Reddish, he's checked in for Beal. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Tate the pass to Barber. Here's Schofield. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Tate. Here's Barber. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Pokuševski. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Barber. No points in the game yet for him. Pickett passes to Barber. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Reddish's shot is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Barber. Here's Schofield. Pass to Luwawu. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Giddey. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Up top, Tate, guarded by Reddish. Here's Luwawu. He averages about 5 points a game. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here now the Thunder. Now here's Giddey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Pokuševski. Puts it up from 12. Schofield grabs the board. Here's Luwawu. Giddey defending. Count that bucket. Barber's got his first points of the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Reddish. Tate covering. It's stolen by Tate.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Luwawu. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
The ball goes to the away
Let's
team.
take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Schofield. He's covered by Isaac. 5 to shoot. Here's Luwawu.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
The pass to Pokuševski. And here's Reddish. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Reddish has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Pass to Barber. Here's Pickett. To the middle. Here's Luwawu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Isaac. He's got 6. Reddish finds Giddey. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Pass to Tate. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit. Los Angeles making a switch here. Baker's checked in. Thunder shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Pass to Giddey. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davidson. Kuszewski. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Los Angeles guys shooting a low 30% mark from the field. You've got Reddish, and it's McKinney in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Tate, got a piece of it. Now Giddey. Over in the corner, Reddish. Giddey, the pass to Davidson. Over onto Kumbo. Drills the baseline jumper. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunities than ever before. But, Steve, does that add to the challenge of balancing on the court versus off the floor?
It does for some individuals, but I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage of it. Most of the guys can juggle and balance both.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Cade is checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Reddish kicks to McKinney. There's the pass to Giddey. To the paint. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McKinney. Tate covering. McKinney, no good. Outside Gordon. Here's Barber. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Gordon. Got it from 16 feet.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Passes it to Pokusevski. Now Giddey. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by McKinney. McKinney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Gordon. Here's Barber. Pass to Tate. Here's Pickett. The rebound by Cada. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Reddish with the ball. Pass to Pokusevski. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. So that being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion?
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Building a beautiful culture, those are the teams that win championships.
Owens is checked in for the Thunder. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Schofield's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now the pass to Giddey. And that one drops.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Outside Gordon. Three-pointer on the way. Los Angeles with another miss.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat-out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Los Angeles with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. McKinney passes to Giddey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Gordon. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Tate. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Barber to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Baisley's checked in for Oklahoma City.
To the lineup for your Thunder, Darius Baisley.
Here's Giddey. Down low, Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Barber. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And no good that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Gordon, the pass to Tate. Gordon up on top. And that one, good. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's McKinney. Giddy, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Floats one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable, playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tate's only got rebound number 5 here tonight. Buries it down low.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Pass to Giddy. Here's McKinney. Pass to Owens. Traps in the tray. Owens has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Gordon, the pass to Schofield. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gordon kicks to Tate. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now Owens. And the pass to Giddy. Pulls up. High post. Here's Queta. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Queta's got his first basket.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Schofield passes to Barber. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Passes it to McKinney. Now Owens. Pass to McKinney. He kicks it to Owens. Pass to Giddy. There's the 3.
Thunder foul. Neemias Queta. First personal foul. Second team foul.
LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Owens passes to Queta. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Now, here's Tate. D right on him. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Giddy the pass to Owens. And here is Giddy. The pass to Owens. Releases. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Barber passes to Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's McKinney. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Barber. Tate with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Tate. Misses the three. Now here's Giddy. Pass to Baisley. Giddy with it. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Chioza's checked in. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Giddy. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Beal.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The pass to Schofield. Clock at 4. It's deflected. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Brad. Every defensive wrinkle they could think of, they threw at you tonight, the doubles, the traps, but I know that's nothing new for you.
Yeah, for sure. You know, and it's only going to get tougher. But I'm confident in myself and my game, so, you know, the more the merrier.
Maybe they'll quintuple team you next time. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
insurance. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day.